Retype blah. That's against the rules. Do 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 do. I guess I can make my profile public now. On April Fool's Day, he returned. This is my home. Hi. Hello. You have to write down April Fool's joke in this post in a minute? Yeah, you do. You're talking about there's not a single boss that's kind of April Fool's-y? Is this the race? No. The race starts in 1 week. From today, I believe. Make sure it's reachable and attainable for everyone. The mapping is like pretty easy compared to prior gauntlets, except for the last one, which was the same. So as long as you can get past the campaign, I think you can get to high 90s. You just gotta make good choices, like just literally only run blue maps, like don't do delirium. What does that say? What does it say? Yo, that's the dock. Oh fuck, my password. Close your eyes, chat. You can't see this. God damn it. When my mirrors, you can't have them. They're mine. You're in? Get out. Get out now. You can't see this. You see the code? I see the code. I'm in. I'm in. Yeah, we're gonna play Bone Zone Jug. I'm just kidding. But I do have it on good authority from the man himself, Jesus Christ, that we will be getting Gauntlet Ruin info today. And then we can kind of think about what we're going to play in the actual race itself. Will it be Bone Zone Jug? Will it be a Chieftain? Is it going to be so easy we just boss on Zerker or Shatter? Who knows? Well, it's probably not the last one. My video settings? Here you go, bud. Zeron. Like, do they need like a witch? Yeah, I saw you posting some stuff about witch stuff. I don't think it's gonna be a 2-character thing. There's too many options on Marauder. But in the end, it really just kind of depends. 10D for me. A ground sausage rice stuffed pepper. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Okay, so this is no schizo. Max lightning. What we got? We got an Uber Elder. That's all we ever got is motherfucking Uber Elders. My echo's on. Oh yeah, I've got my echo set up on. Let's see the big dam. Who did that, Griffin? I'm pretty sure I had 250 fragments at one point. We're down to 100, so I'll get through them all. No overexert, no cruelty, ethical damage.
Father, no!
Father, no. Thanks for the prime.
Exile, do something!
We got him. We got him. He's phased. God, this build does so much damage compared to everything else that I'm considering playing. He's phased. He'll bleed from that one bleed all the way down. Not even close. Good. I won. I'm at 10 ruin. Nah, I'm at 0 ruin. The big fat 0. Pink. Mid.
Sold something while you were gone.
Mid 5D. Guess what? 5D. That doesn't have custom sounds. You're gonna add them. You have to add the sounds yourself to your own like folder. There's a clip in the thing below on how to get sounds. With access no links, there's a rune graft called this thing that gives you damage. But that living filter should have sound. Maybe the shitty animation squids give it. We'll see. 30 little hits, 1 shaper ball. I didn't get hit by a shaper ball. I let them get really close to me. I don't think it hit me.
Exile, do something.
There's TTS in that filter only for certain things, like early game, like transmutes and whetstones and things of that nature. But it's only like early campaign stuff, like certain link colors. Keep hitting W because I've been bossing so much on chieftains that press QW for their 2 war cries. Those didn't hit me because I was too close to the boss. Super balls can't do damage to you if you're too close. I forgot that one hit me. I forgot I have temp chains in my link, so they're moving like way too slow. Gotta get rid of that shit. It's like they are not moving at all. I don't know if alchemists have TTS in that one. My filters have, for campaign in particular, have never been the best. Oh damn, that was a big bleed too, then he just left. Tick. That could be a phase. Those will probably get ruined. Knowing part about the like bleed setups, like right there at the end, that's like always a log, right? You got your expanding novas reoccurring, shapers slamming in the middle, elders doing a spinny slam. That's just always a log. But on bleed it's annoying because like I've already applied a bleed big enough to shaper to kill him, and all I have to do is wait. So logging that feels bad. Tink.
Hello.
Crit multi-precision, ES on hit discipline, chance to impale pride. So it's a 2 mod for precision pride or precision discipline. Or if you're really weird, it's a 3. But like, really weird. Dude, the recovery is so much better with echoes.
Really?
You're typing? Holy shit, let's go. We're gonna get ruin info. Yeah, like Leap Slam exerts for you and self hits for you. Like your charges are just always full, always chilling.
I cannot do this yet.
Even without Bone Shatter itself, just echoes, it's already like 1.6k a second. With Bone Shatter, like easy 3k a second. Viro was typing. I don't know where he posted it though. What the fuck is Path of Toucan? Oh, it's Super Fools. Oh, community racing announcement page maybe? Always a good bet.
We've made a trade.
There's no schizo though, right? Yeah, this is no schizo clicked. Viro was typing. Viro was typing! As you know, special modifiers out of this gauntlet, act bosses and endgame bosses will give room with some abilities, 7 seconds closer to die. This will reset. This will only reset on making a new instance of a zone. So you cannot log out to get rid of stacks. That being said, with this decision, Ruin won't be on as many things as it would have otherwise been on. I would say overall it's very fair. I will include a list separate from this message in the Gauntlet announcements channel and rule sheet, and the campaign will be a surprise. Gauntlet announcements channel. Yo, that's a lot of things on Cortex. Alright, what we got? Golem Leap Slam. Synthet Proj Novas. Synthet Slams. Wormhole Slam. Concentrated Beam. I'll be honest, I don't even know what some of these are. Maven. Ooh, so both lasers that you already have to avoid also give Ruin, as you'd expect. The Brain Blast at one shot you give you Ruin, and the Fireball gives you Ruin. Yeah, I have no clue what these, like, these abilities, I think I know what they are. I have no clue what these are. But yeah, Maven is like only things that you literally should already never get hit by. The only thing that we tanked reliably last gauntlet is Fireball. So you can't tank Fireball a bunch. The Spinny Proj, I think Proj Nova would be like the cold balls that like go into the middle. Wormhole Slam is Teleport Slam. Also, Vire, does this mean that like none of the Uber mini bosses that join apply Ruin? It's only the main bosses? Yeah, Ruin does not reset on Portal. Golem Leap is like the main bosses because there's 2 main golems. Incarnation of Dread. Bullet Hell Bullets and Chaos Volatile Explosions. Does this mean every single bullet in both the Dread main phase and the intermission? Yeah, they can be blocked. This is a hard one. This is a hard one for sure. But it's doable. There's not that many of these. It's doable. Block will be very important for this. Incarnation of Fear. Every single ability on Fear should apply this, basically. Yeah, so... it's, like, impossible to ever die to Ruin on Fear. Aren't you already dodging the bullets? No, these do 0 damage. All of these do 0 damage, so you never care about them in the slightest, normally. Mortar impacts only go, like, 10 feet in front of the boss. So you just, like, walk away when he does this ability. This is a super slow stomp. Don't like, this would already kill my character anyways. These are really easy to avoid. So Fear, like, you'll never die to Ruin. You're only dying to other thing. Skyfall impacts and Charged Ice Nova. Charged Ice Nova, this will kill you. Doesn't matter that it applies Ruin. Skyfall impacts is surprising. But this means the boss itself never actually hits you. I need to see how this mechanic works. They have a previs. Okay, I've never looked for these before because they do 0 damage. Shaper, Teleport Slam, and Balls. This is only accelerating projectiles, so it's not the purple balls. It's only his actual balls. Viro, do you know if the clones balls also apply it, or only Real Shaper? Alright, Cyrus. Apparition Carpet Bomb, Sweeping Beam. No clones. Lovely. Apparition, Carpet Bomb, and Sweeping Beam. I do have a question about these things. So this is what killed Jung. XDD Lamau, he's too far north, Annihilation, etc, etc. With abilities like Sweeping Beam, it's like a two-part ability. Like, one is the laser as it moves toward you, and one is the explosion. Do any of these damage events apply Ruin, or is it only the explosion? Well, I guess in base Cyrus it doesn't explode. It's only a Sweeping Beam. Spinning Laser. So, Maze Meteor, obviously we're running out of that with Ruin. Just don't get hit by these things. I don't think either of these are that hard to avoid reliably. It only being the final beam of Die Beam is interesting. And I think it's a lot harder than if it was the first beam of Die Beam. It's pretty common that he'll Die Beam and you'll Flame Dash, easily avoid the first 3 hits, and his tracking will catch up to you by the end. So this instead kind of means you want to do that differently. You want to let him hit you with the first couple and then Flame Dash if you're too far away to avoid all of it. Yeah, Sid, you might be right. And then Spinning Lasers, applying it, just means like you can't be greedy for damage and tank sacks. You have to avoid this shit always. One thing about the Spinning Lasers, hopefully this is tested, when the Spinning Lasers first spawn, they do like a screen-wide hit of like 3 damage. Hopefully that won't apply Ruin, and only the actual laser ticks themselves will. Alright, Eater of Worlds. Hunger, Die, or Succumb, and Tentacle Slams. This is pretty much what I would expect. Hunger, already never tank. This doesn't say only the last hit of the beam, like Cyrus, so it's going to mean if you can fight any of the other hits, you'll get. You'll get a stack, but you're fine to tank auto attacks. And this saying Slam makes me think the retracting tentacles will not apply Ruin, only the upfront hit, which already will kill most of the builds that I have popped currently. Well, we'll see. Exarch, it's only the boulders. This is fine, of course. Like, if your build has, like, okay damage, you typically get 3 boulder phases. These are unblockables. If they hit you, you'll always get ruined, but, like, this is fine. This is I thought it would include the dog slam as well, personally. But that's fine. Getting hit by 6 boulders is like, you trolling. You trolling. Elder, expanding Nova and slamming tentacles. Feared surprise. Lovely. Everything get fucked. Expanding Nova. You actually have to play the mechanics now with expanding Nova. Interestingly enough, Elder Slam is not included. But this is the one that definitely needed it. And Slamming Tentacles. Slamming Tentacles is like... It's honestly not the easiest thing to avoid if you're not already fast. Autism kills you. It's hard to know if it kills me because I block it every single time it hits me. Yeah, like these can come out pretty quick and fuck you up real fast. But for Uber Elder, it's basically don't get Shaper Slammed, dodge Tentacles, and Proj. Which is all very reasonable. Uber Ziri, I don't know what this means. Her ads? Those don't attack. I have no clue what this means. But Uber Ziri is 4 HP, just one-shot her. Snakes in the entire zone. She doesn't have pet snakes at the moment. Ah. Oh, you're gonna add snakes to the fight. You fucker. And Feared, Feared, I'm just going to assume... Well, then again... Like, these mechanics don't even happen in Feared, right? From Dread? So, like, if that was the case, he wouldn't apply Ruin with anything. Cortex... I don't really know what these are still. What all these mean. But I'll go do a boss fight and then check. He spawns late anyways. I don't think Elder does Slamming Tentacles until he's low HP. So it's just a Nova you have to worry about at the start. I think he Novas at full HP. But it's only a single Nova in Feared, so like it's really easy to avoid. And there's no increased area of effect in Feared. I don't think Feared is going to be that bad. Because like getting hit by base Shaper Slam is genuinely impossible. And with no extra multi-proj, it's not too hard to avoid that. Who are the bosses again? It's Dread, Cortex, Shaper, Elder. Who the fuck's the last boss? Oh right, Cyrus. So for Cyrus, it'll only be Final Beam of Dibeam and Spinning Laser. Which are things you already shouldn't have gotten hit by. Like, as long as you have okay damage, I think Feared is very reasonable with this. The annoying part of Feared is if you ever fuck it up, you have to put in the new set. But now let me think, top to bottom, of the build that I want to play. Can I avoid everything on that build? Cortex genuinely is the scariest one for Ruin for me that I'm thinking about right now. But also, these bosses are so squishy, so if you have like just decent damage, they die instantly. But like Maven, I absolutely can play original build that I kind of plan to play. The only thing you have to avoid that you didn't already avoid is fireballs, which are like, you can't get hit by these unless you're trolling. So Maven would be fine. Dread would probably not be fine. on that build. I'll have to do some boss testing tomorrow and find out, but I don't think this one would go too well. Because this is like, you need to constantly be able to move. At least like, well, actually no. Because this fucker, Varo, if you're still here, like, I assume the small incarnations are going to apply Ruin as well in the Dread fight, right? With these abilities? Good point, probably. Yeah, he definitely has. Dread already looks like one of the hardest Ruin fights of all of these. Yeah, like this, like dodging Skyfall shit while dodging Bullet Hell. I gotta test out how Skyfall works. Yeah, I mean, Fear Slam, it's just the... Like this, you just run away from. And this is like, just don't tank his big slam that you already should avoid, so it's fine. But yeah, Cortex, maybe. Maven, yes. Dread, very hard. Or what I was wanting to do. Fear, totally fine. Neglect, totally fine. Shaper, totally fine. Should be fine. Like literally just face tank the first like half of the beam and then teleport. These are kind of annoying though if you don't have really good damage. Like the early Cyrus sucks. They don't apply it, Viro? Okay. That's good. Because Dread would have been really hard to do with Ruin if these applied. So it's just like avoiding this shit. So Dread probably doable on the build that I kind of want to play. Fear doable, Neglect doable, Shaper doable, Cortex maybe. Well, the bullet hell thing is going to still hit you in the center, right? No, like the Chaos Volatile things won't, but the bullet hells come from orbs on the edge of the arena. Or wait. Wait, Chaos Volatile explosions are the things that chase you. For some reason, I was thinking these were the lines. And for bullet hell bullets, I'm not thinking this is the chaos lines that start in last phase. I'm thinking this is every single bullet hell from every mechanic on this fight. Like the lightning orbs from the Dread main beam, and then during the ad phase, there's 2 orbs that shoot out bullets the entire time. Yeah, it's not going to be the chaos. Yeah, I don't think +2 proj does that much for this mechanic, because it already shoots out 12. So like going from 12 to 14 is like not the biggest. It changed the angles a little bit, but like the angles were already pretty chaotic anyways. Yeah, the apparition stuff is definitely a problem for one of the things I kind of want to play. Because I assume this is going to be the apparition both during the intermission and then also during phase 1, 2, and 3. When you're dealing with the boss and like Veritania, or the boss and Hunter. But like Cyrus himself, all of these are very avoidable. You can get 0 ruin from these with just like normal play. But this shit sucks. You can't drag the boss away until you kill Cyrus, or you just get a new one. Yeah, Cyrus definitely is a minor concern. Definitely a minor concern, but it's a solvable concern with what I kind of want to do. Eater of Worlds, obviously Hunger and Tentacle Slam are not hard to avoid. These should never hit you anyways when you're doing the fight properly. So it's just like beams. But you are allowed to face tank auto attacks if your build is capable of doing it. And when the boss is hasted, he spends a lot more time auto attacking than when he's not hasted. Exarch. Honestly, every build that I'm considering playing right now is already... This boss is one of the harder bosses. But I've done it a couple times on Maul, which is one of the builds I'm considering. Just some good old-fashioned Detonate Dead. It does not reset when you portal out. But like one of the problems that I'm considering is like... Basically, of the 3 builds that I'm playing, the only one that's even allowed to attack the dog during the ball phase is Bone Zone Jug. The other 2 builds are not allowed to attack the dog during the ball phase. Which means you're going to have a full HP dog when you exit the ball phase. And then you have to fight full HP dog with Exarch with Shaper Beams and shit going off during it. And the biggest concern there is just like when you're face tanking every single thing that those bosses do, a great walks under you because you can't see shit and you die instantly. Elder. This is fine. Why not allowed? Just the mechanics of the build. Like on Maul, you're blowing up Dark Marionettes and applying Ignite, right? Or Poison if you're weird. And then they respawn. You can't have minions be respawning on you when you're doing the ball phase. So you have to leave them alive the entire time. And what they do is they kind of just face tank the Minotaur for you. And I've done it a couple times and it's always been fine. But it's like not the best, but it's been fine. Elder, the Uber Elder fight on that build. We have to avoid Shaper Ball, Shaper Slam, Tentacles, and Nova. That should not be a big issue. The Elder phases are by far the hardest phases. Like when you're fighting Shaper in Uber Elder, Elder is just spamming Ice Spears for the first 3 phases. So like, who cares? You're chilling. I love that you can just tank Elder Slam though if you want to, that's fine. And this is like a new mechanic that wasn't on Uber Zeri in the past. Yeah, I've heard about the stuff that Visions is planning, going for all kinds of weird shit for like one-shotting bosses and whatnot. I don't think that's necessary with Ruin working this way. Like most things that apply Ruin are things you already were supposed to avoid anyways. The outliers to that are like Dread. Like, these are abilities that genuinely did 0 damage. Your life wouldn't move on any real character that got hit by these. So you totally ignored them, and now they matter. And the things on Dread that already one-shot you don't even apply Ruin because they kill you. But yeah, so Cortex. Maven's still the hardest? No, Maven is not that bad for Ruin. But I have no fucking clue what these Cortex abilities are. These aren't the bosses. Where's the boss? Is this one of them? Fuck it, let's just go fight a Cortex and then read the names of the abilities and try to guess based off of that. First, I've got a new bro to the kill. But yeah, so Tentacles, Shaper Balls, Shaper Slam, Nova.
Putrefy, rot, spawn, fester.
Exile, do something.
Not these balls. These balls don't apply it. Well, that'll hit me. Having phasing sucks. I got body blocked by the ads there, so I couldn't walk down. He cheated.
Ultimate chaos.
The bad fight timing here. No, he slammed first. I had to log out in that scenario. Ability only apply one in stack? I fucking hope so. Like in that scenario, I would have to, there's a 50% increased area there, that Shaper Slam hits me and kills me, I'm pretty sure. I think, because like it's really not that hard to avoid stacks early, as soon as you get to last phase, you're gonna tank some stacks to do damage. Like, I wouldn't avoid Elder Tentacles on this build in last phase. Like, if I had a good Shaper damage window, I would just tank the Tentacles and chill. Get a couple stacks there, it's fine. I think. But yeah, let's go into Cortex and try to figure out what the fuck Synthet Proj Nova even means.
We've made a trade.
Yeah, we have the ruin apply list. But it's not too egregious. Fuck you. That's fine. Monster damage pen, that's fine. No one's ever died of that before. AD PDR as well. It's probably gonna one-shot me if I get buy anything. That's fine. In softcore, I can buy things for cheaper. Actually, I have no fucking gold in softcore. Alright, Synthet, Proj Nova, Slams, Concentrated Beam. So, like, for the big boy here, the only thing he applies Ruin with is his Leap Slam. You only even cast if you're far away. Like, is that a Proj Nova? That's not a Synthet, that's a Golem. Like, the Synthets are phase 2 and phase 4. The Proj Salvo. It's gonna be this main guy here. The fire guy will apply nothing. Proj Nova, Slam, Wormhole Slam, Concentrated Beam. Like, this is Wormhole Slam. Is this one of the Novas? These spinning things? Projectile Novas. It doesn't feel like a Nova. Concentrated Beam could have been that one right there.
Sin surrounds you. Burn away, sin. Be no more. Feel the pull of the void.
Oh, hey, it might be these blue things.
What are you?
I love this bug when these things stay.
Home of the past. I am king.
When it's like a fan of projectiles, that's what I think one of them is gonna be. There's like, he ports around, shoots 1,000 Proj, and then creates these little ice balls that then try to collapse on you. I think that's what Proj Nova is. Slams and Wormhole Slam, I think means he has 2 main slams and a Wormhole Slam. The 2 main slams are like the normal charge up slam, and then the spinny beam slam. Neither of which should ever hit you. And then Golem Loop Slam is obvious, so Projectile Nova Concentrated Beam. Not on this phase, on last phase.
Go to Hinekora. Repent.
Beam's also gets bigger, Concentrated Slam that explodes. I think that's just a slam. Like, Concentrated Beam, that's not a beam, it's a slam, right? Jesus. With Titan Cannon, it leaves it in the ground on the giant circle. But that's also just a slam. That leaves him right there is what would apply Ruin, but that thing is like, its radius is like fucking 2. And that can't hit you, basically.
Of salvation. Yes, please.
Hey, stop that. Are there like 2 little lasers there? Alright, this phase. Proj Nova's Concentrated Beam. Like, that's one of the slams. Is that Concentrated Beam? Right there? 4 beams into a boom? This is Wormhole Slam. Bro, teleport me. Like that right there, I think that's Concentrated Beam, I think. And this right here is Proj Nova. But I wonder, like, is it only this part that hits you? Or also the initial, like, part that hits you? If you get a non-tank mod Cortex, you often can kill this guy before he even casts that ability. And this obviously is just one of the big slams. I don't think this golem would apply Ruin, only the actual golem leads him, I think.
This isn't over. This will never be over. I will unify humanity.
That.
I've got some wealth for you.
What are the 2 bosses called? It's like Synthet Nightmare and then one other. Is how annoying it is to find these boss names on PoDB. It's like, I don't... It's not any of these. Like, these aren't the right names, right? Augmented and rewritten. Oh, that's all 4. Thank you. Amen, Byro. It's just because synth possibilities are weird. Oh, is this the golem? The golem is not called golem always? Or is this a golem? Dash Fire Blast Melee. Oh, this is the Fire Slam. This is the ad, right? Yeah, this is the ad. No, I don't think any of the ads are going to apply Ruin. 4 is Nightmare. I thought that was what one of them was called. Phase 2 isn't that Masterpiece? It's not rewritten. Yeah, this is a golem thing. Yeah, so Concentrated Beam is this thing. I think it's just the 4 lasers explode and then it like pops, I think. Mass Beam Barrage is the obvious like laser spam thing. Yeah, so this is not one of the bosses. I can check the old VOD. Yeah, I don't think the ads are going to apply it, is my guess. So yeah, Synthetic Nightmare is last phase. Synthetic Masterpiece is second phase, like that one guy said. But I think these are basically the same boss. They both have Concentrated Beam, they both have slams and wormhole slams, so the only thing I'm... And someone said PoWiki mentions one. Yeah, the only Proj Nova that I'm aware of is from a golem, it's not from the boss itself. Yeah, Burn Away Sin is the Concentrated Beam Blast. Crosses 4 laser beams, then it blows up in an area, just avoid that. Golem Leap Slam is XDD. Don't get hit by the big slams. Yeah, the only one I'm really not certain of is Proj Nova. The rest are all very, very avoidable. We'll see what they are when we actually play the fight, I guess. You gotta roll until you get one that doesn't have tank mods and then kill the boss instantly. Yeah, Itzuri Snake is gonna be fun. If this is the Golem spin, Golem spin with extra proj creates 1,000 proj, because they're all sequential. It'd be one of those abilities where when it was cast, if it is the Golem spin, you would just log out and then wait it out in grace period, because it's like basically unavoidable with GMP. The cooldown for Ruin is 1 second, as far as I know. It's pretty low, unless they increased it for this on its own. Alright, I need to go do a loneliness boss. Why the fuck are these expensive in this league? But I have no gold in softcore. I gotta get like a gold carry in softcore. The criminal price for these dog shit fragments.
All in order. I'll let you know.
So on this one it was Charge Ice Nova, which obviously already kills me, and Skyfall Impacts. This character can die to so many things in this fight though. I might just get absolutely clapped.
Look, Father, isn't it beautiful?
Not now, Zana.
Okay,
Cannot do this.
perhaps later.
But later never came.
Oh,
Irrevocable thought. Patience is a mercy.
so was that the thing that starts Skyfalls? I don't see anything falling right now.
Irrevocable thought. Negligence. Patience is a mercy. Providence.
He's falling yet?
Fate. Irrevocable thought. I am not the end. You cannot hide from
I think it's this right now they're falling. Okay. They seem to fall arena wide. For how long?
Patience is a
Still falling.
I am not the end.
Now they're not, so that's like 20 seconds.
You cannot hide from fate.
Now they're gonna fall again when it does that.
I am not the end. Patience is a mercy.
I mean, they fall near the boss more often, but they do fall everywhere.
Negligence. I am not the end. You cannot hide from fate.
He does kind of keep it just always happening towards the end of the fight. Like, there's just always things falling from the sky.
Patience is a mercy. I am not the end. Negligence.
Also, so fucking bullshit. On melee, it's so bad. He just teleports around nonstop.
Cannot hide
Fight me,
from
dude.
fate.
So yeah, they always spawn right near him when he first spawns it.
Patience is a mercy. Intolerance. I am not the end. Providence. Negligence. You cannot hide from fate. Erase. madness consumes.
I don't expect Turbo to have any interaction with that mechanic. It'll just be area. Playing on the Ruin list. The only boss that stands out as like kind of genuinely gonna be fucked with Ruin is Dread. I think pretty much every other fight, if you play well, you probably shouldn't run out of Ruin with okay damage. Dread is the main one where like that's gonna be hard. Pretty much every other fight is like if you just play well and have decent damage, Ruin's not gonna be the biggest concern. But like obviously like full face taking Molten Strike is not gonna have a good time on most of these fights. Because the things that like, you know, Exarch is gonna be hard for sure. Ready for shock, that goes. So right now my shock mitigation is I just only have a Pantheon. No clue what the actual best solution is, because I think the best solution probably just sucks. Like with this setup, it would be to use two elegant forms and boom pussets, which would mean we would lose life regen and action speed. Like that would be the solution.
I'll put the word out.
Being debuffs isn't a problem under the boss health bar. Because debuffs, typically you don't have more than 3 or 4, so they're all over here. It's just buffs that are a problem, because you have 15 buffs, so they go all the way across the top. It'd put you at 7 stacks in 7 seconds if you fuck up real bad. But if you fuck up real bad, you already have to log anyways in that fight.
And now we stand on the edge.
But assuming the internal cooldown works properly, you shouldn't ever like instantly stack up.
A secure future for one and all.
But yeah, so Bullet Hell and then the Volatiles.
In the depths of her mind, she wholly reforms
These are the Volatiles. When these explode,
things to an end.
you can stand on them after all you want, they do no damage.
Consumed by fear. In the gate.
And this is the Bullet Hell.
Make her who she is.
But there'd be 3 extra proj, so instead of like 15, it'd be like the 18. Wouldn't be that much worse, I don't think.
Intangible pain. Negligence. I am not the end. She suffers. For what purpose?
4 out of 7, or 0 out of 7. I think these would also apply it, I think. Well, he should stop there.
In the depths of her mind, she wholly reforged him.
God damn it. How do I get both stacks there before...
The Atlas is everything we see.
the that combo? But the way these roses work is like so fucking bad. Because if you're inside of the boss hit box, when you pick up a rose, it just doesn't go to the boss.
Consumed by their axis. We become ourselves at a preordained moment. You cannot hide from fate. Negligence. Irrevocable thought. Her power is an illusion made real. Unbridled reverie. The Atlas is everything we see, and everything we do not unmake. Her power is an illusion made real.
Unmake this.
In the darkest part of your mind, there is untold power. Means to an end. Absolute.
I'd have eaten the fire right there, though.
Rupture of the mind. You cannot hide from fate. Negligence.
These purple ones don't apply it, at least according to the list.
She suffers. For what purpose? What reason? The Atlas is everything we see, and everything.
But I feel like it should, because if it doesn't, there's not even any in the last phase, except for, I guess, the volatiles from this guy. I guess.
Influence and power means
To this.
her dread shall not be erased so.
Let me check, I want to count how many there actually are. On these proj. It was like one. I think there's two off screen. No, I think I might have get hit by one fire. Bullet hole during that. So it's 1, 2, so we're starting with this close one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So yeah, it's only going to go from 15 of these to 18 of these. Because these are not sequential, so it's not like each one of these will get +3. It's the entire cast gets +3. One of the spookiest things by far for this character is I'm going to assume these 3 orbs right here. I'm gonna hope this is gonna become 6. But like, those look sequential, so I think that's gonna become 3 sets of 4. Like Shaper. It's +3 proj in Gauntlet, not +2. That's why. But yeah, no, that is like on this fight wouldn't be the biggest deal. These don't one-shot me. On Loneliness, a volley of me getting hit by all 3 kills me on this character. And if it is 3 sets of 4, you aren't avoiding that with haste and stuff. Like, you're gonna get hit eventually and just fucking die. But the condition for when I was gonna play Bone Shatter was basically in the scenario where Ruin was super fucked and you just had to have really high damage. That was the Bone Zone condition. This Gauntlet is not that. These Ruin mechanics are all pretty fair. It's gonna be hard on some fights with like lower damage builds, but not impossible ever. So I wouldn't play a build like this that can just die to like every boss easily if you fuck up. I'll play one of the tank builds that mostly can't die, and then just try to play well around Ruin. Yeah, Skyfall doesn't matter during this. We already got the old confirmation that these guys won't apply Ruin during this phase. They're just ads. But no, it's not the same neglect. The bosses in this fight each do about half damage with any of their respective abilities compared to their main fight versions. No, it's log out at 5 Ruin, unless you're like right at the end of the boss and you're super confident. Like on this boss in particular, you could maybe not log out at 5 if you're in last phase. Because once you make it to this phase, the only things that apply Ruin are these balls that are like extremely easy to avoid. And like orbs from the boss, which also are really easy to avoid. But on like almost every other scenario, like you're logging out at 5. Because there's only a 1 second cooldown for Ruin prevention, and that is not enough to be weird with. With haste in area, I think they'll still feel fine with haste in area. You just like leap through them, don't like walk through them. Just risk it all, it just depends where you're at.
We've made a trade.
Will spell dodge work for Ruin? Yes, spell dodge and spell block and block work for Ruin. Although most attacks that apply Ruin, there's very few. Most of the attacks that do apply Ruin aren't blockable anyways. The spells are.
I should raise my fees. I should raise my fees.
Spell dodge for this gauntlet, you would need an extremely high max hit to ever consider spell dodge. And the problem is, almost every build that I've looked at doesn't path anywhere near here at all. Pretty much only like trickster builds would. And on those builds, you probably could go acro, go like an acro spell block angle, and just have like 94% chance to avoid. Because you're not worried about very many spell one-shots if you have an okay hit pool. But just spell dodge and play well should be the strategy, I think. log that in Gauntlet. Orbs are OP. Or even just leaping over a tentacle hurts this character. That's probably how we play our portals. You log after the phase ends. Yeah, I think I probably would just play Jug Unstoppable on this fight. I was gonna play this character. Because like I already can't tank the abilities anyways, so might as well just Unstoppable. He'd be a little faster than that though with 40 haste. Like we'd have temp chains in, but that's still, I think 40% haste with temp chains is still 13% faster. Skitterbots on this? Nah, I just hope that Frostmunk and Arctic Armor be enough for most things. You could just craft Freeze Immune here, gets a little bit more reserve, and do Skitterbots instead of Arctic Armor. For a lot of scenarios, it's fine. Because most of the things Arctic Armor is good for are things we're not tanking anyways, because of Ruin, so it's definitely an angle. What else? God, Fireman's cost. That one's not too bad actually. Elder's not hard with Ruin with those abilities.
Your absurd
Don't get hit.
defiance ends here, hatchling.
The appointed time is here. Victory will be ours.
Defiance of a thousand suns.
You're an already, you dick.
You do not have the strength, hatchling.
That may be, but I am not alone.
How pathetic.
Was that a ball that just hit me? My left didn't move at all.
Incineration. Disintegration. Cleansing. Cleansing. The fires of a thousand suns. Annihilation. Incineration. The fires of a thousand suns.
Ow. Wonder Ruin. Bug.
Disintegration. Cleansing. Incineration. Annihilation. Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation. Incineration.
I actually couldn't kill him in time.
Disintegration. Cleansing.
Or could it die?
Annihilation.
Until the others arrive to challenge me.
Sold something.
Yeah, but like maybe 2 or 3 balls there total. How many runes to log? Like 5 or 6, based on the fight you're on. But I think Bones and Jug is the best build that I have prepped for specifically for Exarch. I'll have to try on some of the other ones. But I'll do that tomorrow. Today, because I'm already a couple days late, I've just been fighting bosses and POBing for 2 days. And trying all kinds of dumb shit. Most of it was bad. So today I'll start the actual practice run round 2. At least for a little bit. At least throughout campaign or something.
Swift and silent, you stole the bounty of them.
I've not seen a wilder.
Woo Marauder campaign with tank mods.
Do you think you are savage enough to face the land of the damned, Marauder? We offered you.
How am I in trade chat? I'm in a private league. But it's private. % more damn for free. Equip the Grey Wind. Why stun in the game?
I'm still breathing, that's a good sign.
Or you ruined Maka? True.
Fine one.
GGR Scale Vest. Big Shield. I'll just grab a small shield too.
Goodbye.
Full check, 15. I need 26 to buy a 2-hander X. So I've got
Should remember their place.
good chest colors for shield charge and leap slam later on. That's all I have though. And then shields, but it's not too important for the level 2 stuff. There's always a chance you don't get enough, but it's fine. You just buy a stone axe. Quicksilver takes too long. Did I cancel an auto? I'm not gonna have enough damage to kill him.
My mana is gone.
Got some that have not out. It's over. We lost.
I live to see another dawn.
Talamoana. Lion Eyes. Goodbye.
There's an eye.
The worst axe you've ever seen in your life?
Fine.
More GGRs. I'll have a blue though.
Farewell.
Not gonna buy that. Blue, welcome for the boots. Going to the rare boots? What are the rare boots? I'm like so trained to be ethical that the idea of IDing rare boots from Hillock is like not even allowed. I don't see them anymore, they're not real. Oh, is this the down one? I mean, this is like the fastest coach layout there is, but you have to not go the wrong direction. Yellow vest on for mud flats. And then we come over here and we get maimed.
Dominus wanted me to die here. I will disappoint him.
The Miro is I need your experience. Bug, bug, bug. We did it.
Pray.
I'm fucking rich.
Just 2G1R.
It's everything I open.
I don't.
I forgot what I grabbed. I think it's one of these. Here. So we're gonna sell one of these for sure. Yeah, cool. Just cost a fucking alteration orb. And there's no coral rings either. Blah.
Well,
Got a job for you. You willing?
For boots with some blue in them like that.
Stay sharp out there.
I wouldn't knock those. That's unethical. Bug.
To kill is to live. Breakfast.
But even with the fucking double shrines, it's like not worth to kill some of these blue packs. These rares.
Go to Hidekora.
Seven fire, we're huge.
Prone.
Second Iron Ring means they don't one-shot these. But I think Gauntlet is only 20% less damage taken, not 40% increased life, if I remember right, so... be a little bit easier. Do damage in Act 1. I looked for a Jade Amulet on the vendor as well, I didn't check for one. Gauntlet simulation, so we're gonna overlevel the fuck out of this and kill way too much stuff. Forget what we could do if we hit level 8 before Dweller, because I don't think we still ever would want to
Whetstone.
like gamble for a mace. I think the bid is we're just gonna... Oh Jesus, hell nah. I want that all, but those things kill my Deco Totem instantly. They're too strong. They're literally faster than Melee Shield Charge. I need that. Should gamma for a Pine. I wonder what the odds of winning on that are. Yeah, I got good XP in Ledge and killed nothing in this zone because there was way too much back size.
Slave is not a man. Slave is not even worthy.
Yeah, like Shield Gamba's not the worst, but I feel like I can just check the vendor instead of spending gold at this point. I assume that's on the search. And because I can just buy this, then we can do a Shield Gamba. I won. And then we can unethically alch this. That's the worst axe anyone's ever gotten in their whole fucking life. Oh my god. But no matter what, you can't use the Pine unless you check for a Jade Amulet, which I should have done. You can't use the Pine anyways in this zone. And I can't use the Jade in this zone either, so it was kind of a worthless vendor check. And if I saw a Mallet there, I don't think I would want it. Just leave. It's definitely up here though. Why is there just a never-ending fucking supply of Mirage monsters? Like, go away.
While we live.
I mean, yeah, but I'm so poor on gold. Holy shit, 17? That's crazy. That's my fault. I don't know what I'm even looking for here. The old wisdom scroll to Chrome pipeline. One of those, get that. Fuck off you. Faster in there. Amulet. Yeah, I gotta stop forgetting to look for an amulet. That's true.
Hello.
Oh, I should look for an ironing as well. I forgot I don't have a thing. Let's just waste a full minute. Okay, I have an alt. Let's get the unethical 22 life version. How far am I going today? I think I want to do campaign, and then I want to go do some more boss testing. I'm gonna hit level 9 for sure. Our path probably connected as well. Yeah.
Belief is the strongest metal of them all.
I'm enfeebled. I do 946% less damage.
Charmed.
I think Billis can do some. Billis can do some. Slayer Slam's can do some. With no suppression. You'll be fine. Yeah, this enfeeble has gotta get fucking nerfed, man. It's so crazy. How is this still a thing?
Every death brings me life.
Dodge phase do his. No. But I'm completely confident that I could do it. On Slayer Slams, if I had to. You just gotta have the tech. Do you have the tech?
My mana is gone.
Your frightened heart echoes from these stones.
I canceled my ruthless attack. I canceled my ruthless attack.
Come.
Your spirit is the plaything.
The sun.
We're gonna ID that now.
While
So
we
it's
live, we are blessed.
still at this point.
Goodbye.
You get my leap slam. Don't think I find anything at this point. Saving gold at this point for a wood splitter at level 13. I will definitely have because I'm super over leveling.
Ine Cora, mother of the dead, is this your land I walk upon?
The rows have cold damage. The rows have gold damage. I grab a second GGR in case I get a 3-red chest later, so I have options. Fuck. Extra cold damage exposure rows is not good. This should be better than my... Jesus, mallets fucking suck. Oh my god. Bro, mallets are the worst thing ever. How are mallets that bad? Stop blocking. Don't drop me under their mallet, I swear to god. It's 1.3 versus 1.25. And it's like the same damage.
Please understand that as a gentleman of honor, it pains me greatly to do this. Hard times call for hard.
1, 2. I didn't get intimidating cry. 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, and 3.
If you must.
Gonna get Sunder, Hell Ground Sunder, fuck off, Leap Slam over Shield Charge. I'm gonna ID this ring, it's the worst thing ever.
While we live, we are blessed.
Mallets are terrible, my god, GG right there. That thing. By Intimidating Cry.
While we live, we are blessed.
Put on my W.
Greeting.
Look for one of these things. Alk it. It's insanely good. Whetstone it. I'm gonna one-shot the fuck out of this boss. One thing I forgot to do though, we're getting rid of Iron Rings at this point. For some resist. One of those and like... Is it Sapphire? It's a Sapphire, right? 20 and 21. Lovely. 24. 29. There we go. And then I have no extra transmutes. So I'm poor and a rat. Leap Slam on. Everything is here.
I cannot do this yet.
I never got a better mana pot, unfortunately. We're gonna pick up Portal Scrolls. So I'm just gonna assume every single ability will apply Ruin on campaign bosses. Even though it probably won't work that way. I killed 4 monsters in the entire Cavern of Anger, let's go. 1, 2, Decoy Totem, avoid that. Bonk, bonk. Wonder when we're dead, it's over, we lost. Bro, why are my totems dying in one hit? Is it like not leveling up? Like they actually just got insta-killed by those ads. Oh, this is definitely... Oh, 55 life? It's not leveling up, right? Where is it?
All life is twisted in Raycliffe.
Did it get nerfed? There's no way that's 55 life.
Prone.
Go back and only drop it and kill it. New bounty.
Prone.
I cannot carry this.
Boom. Boom. So... I'm fucking poor. Yeah, I have one alt, which is all I have to have at this point.
My mana is
I've got to back up GGR glove in case I get better sockets in my chest. Which would be ideal. And it's 6 in that fight. I mean, with how they're doing in bosses, I don't think it's going to be just like every single hit applies ruin in the campaign. Be surprised. Trying to kill Mirage monsters is just a waste of time. They have like fucking 6 times more HP than normal monsters.
the eternal empire built by sick minds. I cannot do this here.
Bonk. Bonk. Don't level leap slam. Level 15 right now. This sounds kind of dangerous, but I do have 1 topaz ring.
Fan.
Leap Slam has this cheater ability where you actually leap over sparks. It's their ground proj.
Fuse.
Use.
There is a fine line between consideration and hesitation. The former is wisdom, the latter is fear.
Didn't ever fight blue spark monsters, though. They spooky. It seems like it's the wrong way. It's not.
That thing! It slaughtered everyone! Help!
Bonk. Oh, I missed him. No, with my bonk. I even said bonk.
Filtration.
I cannot carry this.
I have 2 alts. Grab Herald of Ass. And sell this all un-ID'd because I have 2 alts.
A beast.
Over here and buy Blood Rage.
Go with the spirit.
Ready, exile?
Fan.
Bonk.
This one is captured. I now will take it.
I cannot do this yet.
You have been captured, beast. You will be a sub.
BS or ES? BS on the ES. Earth Shatter, of course. Bone Zone is ass. No one would ever play that skill. The point of Bone Zone is for pre-gauntlet baits, basically. That's the only reason that really exists. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. I have 5 transmutes for an ID. Over here and get like melee fizz. I don't know what that is. Get off my cursor. That wasn't Rigwald's, that was like Shamus's or whatever. I don't just pick up keybinds now. Used to a long time ago. Yeah, my life class fucking sucks. I should look for a new one after Weaver.
So that all may find you when the night falls.
This thing barely even out-regens like a Blood Rage debuff.
Thank you, my ancestors. I will repay you.
Okay, Helm 3 are acquired. I have GG red gloves, so I can get red, green chest. I can do a nice swap.
Hello. Travel far.
Not seeing much there. Get my skill point. My weapon was a little less cringe. I could just do something like this. I committed the Cardinal Sin. I leveled up Blood Rage. It's over, we lost.
R1G.
Please be trust. Yeah.
2R1G.
I should have kept those in case I got like a chest like red blue or something, but yeah. Bonk, 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 bonk.
What you going?
Forging Ray Totems. It's unethical Einhar in 2 out of 3 bandit zones. Bonk, bonk, bonk. I'm gonna follow this guy. Poleaxe. I will keep 1 poleaxe. I swear to fucking God I'll do it. For the corrupt. Why does he in Darkrai first global? Like, give me like 1 second to attack you first, man.
2R1G.
Speak. Exiles.
Like, my stick is pretty solid to the point where, like, a mediocre poleaxe is not gonna beat it, I don't think.
2R1G.
The king. That was.
Hello.
This one's gonna get sold. Why do I have a tincture?
Cost.
Let's go do some res crafts now. So we need a fire. Don't have a regal for that. That's a shitty roll. A fire. And a lightning. And we're good enough. And I said I was going to delay regen for a while. I'm going to go Hatchet Master first instead. Be with my poleaxe in the inventory for this Val Orb. First time ever. Not rewarded.
Pound 2G1R.
Maybe pass this. Where the fuck am I? Where do I go? I do not know where I am. Valside area, scuff my layout. I thought bots are a problem. I should have leveled these or bought new ones when I was in town last. These are very much a problem. So we'll do the responsible, safe thing and pretend it's a hardcore league. Get this shit out of my inventory and come over here and Be told there's no life flasks. God, they cost so much. Why are they all magic? Nobody ever fucking wants magic life flasks.
Very well.
3 transmutes. 3 transmutes. New vendors are ass.
Prone. Huge.
Rusty. How did I miss that snake? I have RT. Bug. Mana pot's good, life pot's fine now. $24 by Val is the goal, and then we're gonna burn our gold for a double axe.
Going.
Crash. Double axe.
Make it fast. Exiles.
Cool. I'll just craft on like percent fizz at sewers, and I mean, that craft is too late. Like you don't get the craft for percent fizz until like it's not at sewers. It's like after you clear the blocking in sewers. So I should just try to rustic recipe it. But I kind of fucked up my prep and don't have a way to make a rustic rare currently. Like that essence that I used on that pole axe, that was just trolling. I should always save that for a rustic recipe double axe.
Return, make it
I have
fast.
19 alk shards, so I just need one of these things to have a weird mod. I didn't. Rip.
It is good to feel your best again.
Hi. Levels DM for new axes. It's not always static, but like 13, like level 2, level 9, 13, 24. But like skipping poleaxe is just based off of what you already have from like your level 13 axe. But if not, you kind of want to get a poleaxe. And the last really good axe you get is this one. It's double axe. And this is the one you want to ideally quality up and recipe craft it with the rustic, like I'm about to do right now. Four of them do it, so we don't have this much time. AFK.
Yes. Watch yourself.
Now we got that. And we're gonna do one of those. Always pick up every chrome, don't be greedy. You never know if you get fucked at Act 10 and have to sting ruin. I just test that shit in standard. Later. It's just another progression test. I already did one earlier. Then I got a bunch of new ideas on how I should do my betrayal setup and how I should do my initial Atlas pages. We're gonna do it again with new ideas, although I need to change a few things about the Atlas. I just haven't decided yet what I want to do for the Atlas exactly. Mainly when it comes to blocking nodes, like, because last time I just blocked Heist entirely, just fully blocked, saw none of it. But like enchanted blueprints are pretty good.
You're simply too stupid to be realistic.
And if I ever want to play a weapon build, Tempering Orbs are really good.
You're nothing more than an animal. Enough of this. See you.
Now I can gamble for a 4-link if I want to, and I kind of do want to.
General Talakoda.
I should have done after getting
Greeting.
any double axe at all.
Be well.
We lost. Is that even more life? A tiny bit more life. Still gonna be worth using. That's like plus 200 armor. Nice and ethically res capped. Now does harvest start? Not sure. Maybe never. Your strat needs harvest to get your gear. This is a life res gauntlet, brother. So I received fake news that you can just talk to this Katarina, or this Cassia, and start the pump, then leave.
Well done. Now
I'll be a good assistant and find a place to deploy a tower.
And you'll get the quest complete, so you can use anointing later without having to do a thing. Provisionings on rings disappointed you? For what? What are you trying to fracture? Like, life fracture on rings is like super easy. What else could there be? Life fracture, res fracture, super easy. That's like fracture life kits for harvest. Typically it's like fire, cold, lightning for 2 res, then stuff is going to change. You forge chaos based on what you want. So there, forge chaos, yeah. You get like a little bit of juice from mappers, that's fine.
I cannot do this yet.
An emperor must bear 2 blades. Hope in the left hand, surety in the right.
Bring me back something nice.
Talamoana. Why are you still
Or
standing?
like in either one? What the hell? Bug. My first time doing a campaign with rage lasting through load screens. Not that it really matters before lab, but I got that. Now we can then get Warrior's Blood, so we degen a little bit less. Oh, he's dodging my Sunders. This is bullshit. Nerf. Stop that.
Alteration. 2 RTG. Whetstone.
This is technically a 4-link chest. Weeping of Contempt. This shitty little life roll. It's not looking like chrome it, so if I use it to be like close combat, faster attacks. You're so tanky. I can't beat the aggression before Gauntlet. Probably not. Already done much of that. I just gotta test out the few builds that I'm thinking about playing and lock in on my choice. Chrome once, bug. Chrome twice, bug. Chrome 2 times. I'll use it.
Bring me back something nicer.
You getting by?
Bring me back something nicer.
Now we're gonna go over here. And get rid of this and change to the combat of the close variety. Not gonna do a craft, I'll need to. Okay, links are not set up in a good way for auto exert yet. I do have a 3-hit helmet, so it should be easy to fix. I think it's gonna be as easy as getting rid of decoy totem. Like drop decoy, move Vuln somewhere else, and then put in my Cry, so we're chilling. Vuln over there, decoy out. Actually, I want to level decoy. My off swap and bring it back for Act 4 Doge. Fucking 0 red off swap, nice.
Chance. No pre-op.
Right, add an auto exert. I also get rid of blood and sand, so I can just bring decoy back right then if I want to.
Chance.
I can't wait to get seismic Ryan. Side of radius feels like a slayer.
G1R. Alteration.
You what is they gonna die and talk again?
Like a technically usable amulet, but it's like the same as mine. Just like it's gonna be crafted resist only, a little bit of extra fizz. Next time I go to my hideout, I'll swap to it, I guess.
You've forgotten your place, Cyrus.
I'm gonna boss this like a broom before Malakaro or before Malachi. I really doubt it. First layer mortality for first time hardcore. I would say go Zerker and like
This land has forgotten.
go Zerker and click Hardy on your tree, so you outreach in your degen.
Crones.
You can just go fortified items in the tree plus Hardy and delay some damage, and you'll have good recovery to not get fucked by degens and still have Defy Pain, which is, you know, defensively insane.
Alteration.
XP is going good. When you just like choose to fight the monsters that you see, you kind of just like are so powerful and overleveled. Well, 31. Or piety. What the hell?
Chance.
You've done your ancestors proud, Kyle. Now, here's your warrior's death.
Bonk, 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 bonk.
I cannot do this yet.
Damn you!
What the fuck? How'd that happen? My cursor was nowhere near that.
I will take everything.
Bye.
Selling that shit, getting that on.
Goodbye.
That's stashed. This. I guess put this on. Pretty small uppy.
An emperor must
I
know
dropped a
precisely
giant
where
life
he
vest on the ground. Should not have done that.
Yes. See you.
What the hell? Notice board, go away. Sell that and buy one of these that doesn't tax me. For lab, it's good to have 2 good life flasks here.
Before the gates of the Lord's labyrinth, the goddess is watching.
Yeah, I still have the % life mastery allocated. I'm not gonna unspec it. Though if I had properly went ahead and bought the gems before I came to lab, I could go ahead and use my auto exert setup.
Weary traveler draws close to the ends of
If I were to unspec it, but normally it's level 33 when you get to do that.
Withstand the siege. Violence is delicate. The loyal must be avenged. My goddess, what ambition!
What ambition?
Pity the emperor who sits alone on his throne.
Four stack right there. There's no ruin on Azaro.
I cannot do this yet.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without is only as efficient as those to entertain doubt is to dance with death. Give no quarter.
That bleed, holy shit.
What ambition!
Your face, bro. Go away.
My 3 lieutenants remain. Misery loves company, I suppose.
I don't even know what that last lever back there even does, if you have to hit it or not. Ratha. What are the archives? Oh, Act 3 for library.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. Our throne is the most devious.
He's a witch. Junk's still trying to play duelist, poor guy. Bonk. Bonk.
Choose
Bonk.
your path. The trap of tyranny is inescapable.
I cannot carry this.
Before your
I didn't find our shatter. It's 5 quality. Ah,
before the
no,
goddess of justice,
no.
you are worthy.
It's fine. You always have intimidating cry as a backup.
Blessings, embrace our gifts and rise ascendant. For this is the ending that we all deserve.
I thought.
I haven't talked to fucking Helena yet, so I don't have a vendor in my hideout. It's so hard to remember to talk to her.
Yes. See you.
Boom, stun duration on enemies. You're jealous. You're mad. I wish it was you. I didn't buy my gems either because I'm boosted. I need to buy Seismic Cry, which I feel like is Act 2. And Auto Exert, which I know is Act 3. Ah, fuck early Fortify. Marauder gets so much base life and wears armor bases, so like, you don't need Fortify early on. Fortify is Act 6 typically. I don't want level 33 before Dominus, so I gotta kind of at least amount of stuff here. The experience in Scepter is so bad, there's just like no monsters in the zone. Look for some rares and blue packs. Seeing the zone down below messed me up there. That's weird. Use. Should be 33.
I cannot do this yet.
Hello.
Auto Exert.
Watch
Yeah,
yourself.
Seismic's Act 2. And when I'm getting this thing in Act 2, I will remember to talk to this fucker in the middle. So you get a
Okay.
vendor in your hideout earlier.
Remember to
Seismic, Auto Exert, Seismic. Boom, Auto Exert on. Where is my intimidating crack? Blood and Sand out. Deco Totem, welcome back. Res is like fine. I could Gambit 33. But I don't think Dominus is ever the biggest problem. I think Act 4 is what I save all gold for.
Submit, heretic!
Because even just having a rustic double axe, like you just dump for these bosses. His Berserker base power is so high.
There's an illusion, exile.
Dominus Ruin? From what? From what do you even cast? I could like Weeping Contempt the Shadow Axe, but I'm gonna save this for level 37 base, I think. Nah, we're just not gonna do anything until 37. Your Scouring Orbs are bugged. Are they not scouring? Stop hitting me. I bet that Cleave will do Ruin. I can do like a random like deck essence to see if it hits crazy. It didn't. It didn't scour a reflect map? Really? Interesting. Sounds like a skill issue. Approve. That Blood and Sand is so banned here. Even without Blood and Sand, I hit in the air occasionally. Bug. Stuck. Approve. Nah, you missed. Bro, and then you put it in the rear map. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Reflect. Everyone's got that too at least once.
Go where you are needed.
Didn't even double, triple check. Everyone knows you have to double, triple check. Tired? Yeah, I know. The fuck sucks. It shouldn't be in the game. I hate it. I missed my home. I have post combat, so I actually have to get up here and beat his ass. I hit 34 here before I leave.
What can we do for you?
So I think. Can't I do this? No, it doesn't work. Or it's a different recipe.
Bye.
I assume it doesn't work on the craft bench, and that's the issue there.
Kitava's belly rumbles. He is hungry.
Ava's belly rumbles. He is hungry. He hungers. He will feed. Plus combat, man. That sucks. Should be on pace to get 37 before Duresso and home. That's a very nice belt. Back by cold cap, so I'm just gonna go to the waypoints and then come back and gamble. I fucking love gambling. Always gamble. You will win. These boom. Fuck, roll full previews was unlucky.
People of the gutters, steel your bellies, for the slaughter is at hand.
Alteration.
Nothing's worthless as is. I do regret that contempt. I'll go back and gamble at the waypoint here. Hopefully get a good 37 stick. Worst case scenario, I'm going to use like a rustic recipe chopper with crafted attack speed. Yeah, our Shatter just doesn't really do well in the campaign because of like the delay of popping your spikes to actually do damage, whereas like why wait for anything when Thunder just kills them?
But wait a moment.
That sucks. That sucks. That, if that had open craft, would be really good. But it's not open prefix, so it kind of sucks probably. That sucks. That sucks. Open craft and it'd be decent. It is higher base, so it is still better than this one. This one's so fast. I think this with crafted speed is like our best thing here. But instead, we're gonna get over here, buy one of these things, and just use one of those. Bro, why are they always full prefixes? It's so rude.
I'm watching you. Yes.
And then no rustic stashes on this vendor. Blow me up.
You are away.
Or this one. Let's go. It's my fault for dropping some from the campaign earlier.
Need some help?
Nice.
Hello.
To the 8% hit, looking good.
I could journey.
I have the most ethical stick you're allowed to have.
Hello.
I can even scour this one. And then chrome it for another whetstone. Holy, let's fucking go. Oh, Jesus. Surprising Cell Shrine.
My mana is gone.
A battle worthy of song. The wave swords is nothing. It reminds me of how it feels to be possessed with the ideal of victory. Is your passion enough to claim a crown? We shall see.
Boreathans. How they love.
Hello. Farewell.
Curry always gets so scuffed around this point in the game. I love stun and ghosted monsters and league monsters.
Do not worry, little beast. We are friends now. Another head for my belt.
Ah, fuck, I did that thing again where I forgot to click those really important nodes that give you way more damage. Classic.
Be well.
Over here. Get one. Oh, I have to talk to her in the thing first. Hello, woman. Please do your thing with the bombs. Thank you. Over here, get Fist of War. I'm just gonna stop using Ruthless because I don't want to
They
think.
all leave me.
Ideally, we get the or Red Scene would be nice. Now, Ruthless is only better than Myth is if you actually track your stacks. And make sure your Ruthless hits always Fist of Ward. I don't want to do that shit, man.
You've done well, Brute, but let's not get above ourselves.
Totem, you fucker, it's right there.
wasn't half the man you are, Marauder. It was...
Piety does not respect taunt. I guess she might have been respecting my taunt for my work res instead of the taunt from totems. That's dumb. You cheated.
Just there.
41 actually, can't use that.
Your sickness.
Like, ooh,
What is it, Exile? I'm watching you.
yeah, I'll just wait and then use that one at 41. Like crafted armor.
I shall preserve your beauty for eternity.
This one is one of the spookier ones with these mods. I really would not want to do close combat at this point because I want to fight her from range for sure. With multi-proj and 20 pin, she like absolutely just fucks you.
The ancestors demanded.
That totem, get it. Get that totem, get it, get it, get it.
In this moment, you and I will create the most beautiful of nightmares together. Creation? Out of the realm of the gods, isn't it? Bow your head to your one.
Some cold res, but I would fix that. It's lazy. Such ethical damage.
Now, Exile!
My mana is gone.
Now, let us see if you truly understand what it means to be Nightmare. I gave my life. Nightmare gave me so much more. Accept the gift of immortality. Nightmare is the true eternal. Why are you so in love with death?
You will be remembered.
See ya.
We pulled crap somewhere. Well, let's say not really. I think it's the boots. So, God, look at that stick. It's so ethical. Bug. Yeah, I definitely expect all the campaign bosses and all the Uber fights to have all of the changes they had last two gauntlets as well. With possibly some extra ones on top. There's like some mention on the Ruin list of Uber 3 snakes will apply Ruin, but like there are no snakes in Uber 3, so who knows? It's a decent axe. It's not much better than mine. With crafted speed, it's like, too much of a side grade to carry, I think. Here we're gonna grab a blessed orb one.
Remember, we do this for freedom.
Gold is now fine. Lightning is not bad. Lightning being bad is not allowed with the zone we're about to enter, and this is like the most dangerous zone in Act 5 with 20% pen and Gauntlet. You have to kind of like walk through this one, no leaping around corners. So if you just get hit by like 10 lightning surges, you just die. I think I want to do the proper thing. And farm chamber to 49. Or like 48 in chamber. And then we'll get 49 from... I'll just do chamber to 49. Chamber to 49, gamble, Labris. Save up all gold for that. Chaos there. Last time I didn't bother. Because Physics Chaos isn't that dangerous, really, on these builds. But this time, I think I might, just because they kind of fucked up Physics Chaos. With the change to conversion, Physics Chaos feels like so much more dangerous than it used to. So I'm a little concerned about conversion monsters doing like just like one-shot damage with Physical Chaos. World. Okay, here. Armorcraft's not too big, but it's still good. Okay, close combat is out.
Hello.
What they do to it? Nothing intentional as far as I know. I just know Physical is Chaos. For some reason, like 30 Physics Chaos with Wither, which at full Wither stacks is only 70 Physics Chaos. That shit feels more dangerous than like 400% Physical as Fire. But it should feel like it shouldn't feel that way. Like when a character has like 88 Chaos or 88 fire res and like 75 FPS res, it should feel like 140 physical as fire, but it feels like 400 physical as fire in terms of like incoming damage. It makes no sense. So I just assume something's bugged with it, and we try to avoid physical as chaos whenever we can.
Remember, we do this.
Unlike these assaults, I simply now where
Yes. Greetings.
Buy an instant one, sure.
Remember, we do this for freedom.
Mana pots are falling behind a little bit. I'm gonna farm to level 49 in chamber. Point where I'm wearing ideally good bases, like good active bases on every single item slot. You can give me some blue life? No, you cannot. Oh, that is the most unethical thing I've seen in my entire life. Anyone see it? "109 life open suffix amethyst."
Yes? For freedom.
2G1R.
They're down there on the same boss. Did they already kill the bird boss and they're on the actual boss now?
Yes.
The bird is hard. Let's fucking go. Love hard bird. Damn, this ring sucks. Or it might be unkillable. That's always fun. But I mean, they haven't been on it that long. Few more levels, Gamble Elaborous. Hopefully don't get fucked like I did on my Jasper Chopper, and then we progress. It was too easy last week. I mean, I just don't understand what they were thinking with this raid release schedule. It's crazy. Like 2 split weeks before the actual boss is released. So weird. How's the race looking? I mean, without looking at it, it sounds like everyone's tied, and it's more just about gear, because the first boss of the 2-boss raid is hard. You get what the boss is? Yeah, of course. That's a good thing. There's been like a day of mythic rating until this week because they just weren't bosses basically. That sucks. Rid of the dose splits too? Yeah. Like not even a full day of progression's been on the boss yet. There's no way to say it's impossible. I'm not even close to that point. You gotta be like 200 pulls in. Unless it's just like one phase is clearly impossible, like on Razageth, where it wasn't like the whole fight was bad, it was every phase is bad and the whole fight is bad.
I cannot do this yet.
Do the last clear, gonna gamble my shit. I kinda got like very little upgrades during this. I got that really good amethyst ring and that's it. The new biggest problem with the campaign is that you don't get any socket manipulating currency, aka jeweler's orbs. Like you actually get an okay amount of fusings now, but you just don't get anywhere near enough jeweler's orbs. Because their primary source is vending 6 sockets, which you can't drop until like 8. Binding, well, what you really want is to be able to get upgrades on the ground and then wear them, but it just kind of scuffed. I think I have 1 binding. I have a few. That's a ton of armor. No life, but still gonna be nice. This one's a little shittier, but it's fine because we just kind of need.
Yes. Remember, we do this.
You need something.
For freedom.
Freedom comes.
See if our stick isn't bad. Dude, why are they always full prefixes, man? Every time. Yeah, that one is not. It's gonna be slow.
Now where was I?
But it's gonna be a big jam. Alright, we don't get the craft yet. I'll just wait to craft. We're gonna move like this. Then that thing on, this thing on, even though it's not very good, and I got a passable stick, so I'm gonna gamble boots now. Those suck. Those are pretty bad as well, but like fine. Now I have good bases on for everything, which is important. Res, not the best. But I have 1, 2 crafts available. Regal check is 1, can't use that. Yeah, the fire res is bad. So what we're gonna do is remember that with that one.
Hello.
One of these items isn't terrible. The only one with a good mod is
For freedom.
Big life, full suffixes. I feel like fitting, if I can fit all this, it'll be really good, but it's gonna be hard.
Greetings.
Nipple belt, but it's hopeless. I already have all the res I'm gonna get here. So it's like lightning, lightning, and then just hope it works out. Because I have 3 now. A little bit off. I'm gonna have to camp a chest. That was the backup plan. We didn't get good outcomes.
Toodles.
That's a passable outcome. Now we're chilling. But I already did that craft first. I should have gambled first, obviously. Yeah, res capped. So I would have preferred to have fire res on this thing and then armor % there. Quality this. So I get a fish craft on this later.
The world must be cleansed.
Bonk. Oh, he didn't get one shot? What a bug. You want to get life? Yeah, I'm fucking huge. Level 49 does that for you. Like, both my rings have huge life on them. I have plenty of open sockets too. So if I want, I can get my I saw damage taken pretty easily. Bonk. I'm not going to use Dequa on Kitava. I don't think it's good on Kitava. That boss, kind of an asshole. Don't want random abilities going in random places. Bonk. I bonked too late.
What in damnation have you done?
6,000 armor with granite. Huge. Can't go over. There's gaps in the wall that have like broken windows. You can go through the broken windows. Flatface craft is right here in this zone. Big step. Big thick, very ethical.
Pound 2G1R.
You just want not remember freedom comes for freedom.
Nah, I'm never gonna fish Marlish for 5 links. I don't think it's good. The odds of getting a 5 link on a good base is just too low to care. Because we would never use like a level 50 base entering maps if we can avoid it. Body armor, like big armor, is too important. And damage is not really necessary. On slams, you're going to be fine on damage, you just want to survive. It's a good 4 link is always better than a bad 5 link. There's no guaranteed 5 links that I'm aware of. Like every time you open a Mirage, there's a chance that you get a 5 link body armor, but then it's a random base. %5 PDR is much better than 200 armor. 5 stick with Totem. Ah! It almost got me hit. Die. Totem out.
flame of hope may flicker, but it cannot be extinguished.
Remember.
77 res, blah. Or you can just go in the Mirage and clear the Mirage and it counts for this one. And get rid of that res litter there because we're not good enough on the overcap.
While you be time and tide wait for no.
I shouldn't have an alk, or does the game just think I don't have an alk because it's bad? I actually don't have one. Bug.
Good tidings.
I need... Oh, I don't even need an alk here, do I? I need pull. Fort.
Time and tide wait for no man.
Instead of melee fizz and ruthless. I could have bought molten shell when I was there, but I forgot. There's some gold piles out here. My neck sucks anyway, so I want to do this for a rare neck, but I've heard there's like gold out here now.
Feel compelled to ride beneath the waves? Perhaps you should.
I get it. I didn't like see it. That's a decent neck. That's what we call a neck we're going to use for the next 30 hours. Come on, do your shit, let's go.
You're good to see.
I definitely won't be doing any breach in the campaign. With the second part of the campaign being like physical as chaos. Boom, percent mana regen rate.
Let me teach you the laws of war.
Just tilt 2 amethyst rings, and it doesn't really add that much mitigation. Like, I'd try for it for sure, but it really doesn't add that much protection. The most important thing for dealing with physical chaos is having good physical mitigation. If you're strong enough that you don't really care about the phys hit at all, like all these trash monsters, you don't really care about the 30 physical chaos because that's the only damage you're taking. And going from negative 30 to 0 is like, eh. Just like not that much mitigation. It's the same thing as like an extra like 300 HP. Think. Love that Exalt's taking my leveling filter. I ain't changing it.
The strongest.
What gems do I need from her next time I'm in town? I know I need a second faster attack, so aside from that, I don't really remember what I even level on this stuff. Overexert, because I've already got melee fizz and ruthless. Brutality. Is the war cries? I don't mind just getting those from the vendor when I actually need them later on. Oversert brutality and a second faster attacks, and then some one-handers with red sockets should be what I need. Already doesn't know anything to current 2 in this game.
Good tidings.
Overexert. Brutality. Faster attacks.
Ness, you've killed. Good work. With the
Not talking to me, sir. Need only 1 green, right?
farewell.
Ball. Overleveling is so nice because like this is like right when like it's some of the harder bosses and you just have these really impactful points wrecking ball when you get here instead of not having them. Being fucking level 52. thought this was the right defense for the second part of the campaign, but it's wrong for the first part of the campaign, I thought.
Good tidings to you. Time and tide wait for no man.
You'll get it next one, Jello, for sure.
Come on now, don't got all day.
Bring the beast in my sights, exile. You are well prepared for the end. This is a fight.
Finish this quest real fast, get my last yellow beast.
That was a great.
The quest is done.
Farewell.
Able to avoid heist. I just typically don't do a little bit of heist. I either do like a full heist super farm, or I never touch the mechanic at all. It's usually how I treat it, but these enchantment blueprints got me thinking that maybe I should change my heisting idea and do like a little bit of heist when it's the enchanted ones, because those things are like really good. I just don't know the value of blocking. It's not like, you know, whether or not you put it on your filter, it's whether or not you click the point that, you know, disables it from your maps. So that you're more often get your breaches and your harvest and your mirage. If you block like 6 mechanics and leave heist there, you can have a lot of heist in your shit.
Whetstone.
Very trying going Rite of Ruin and Merc Lab instead of Cruel. But I love the speed. The zooms. Yep, ranked.
Bring the beast in my sights, exile.
So strong, so dedicated. A man like you would never disappoint a lady in need. You're a gift, don't you see? A sumptuous feast for His Majesty on his wedding day. Really, we are both so touched by your generosity.
Be well. I greet you. Goodbye.
Wow. Alright, I was gonna have this thing with the final form. I think like 20 to 25 hours in, Slammer final form is a good goal. And then bossing, it's hard to say. I don't know what build I'm playing yet. Like we have the Ruin things now, and now I need to test on the two builds that I kind of am heavily favoring at this point, and see how those bosses feel when I need to avoid those mechanics that are listed. Cause like I've got one build that's a lot better at dealing with Ruin, but it's squishier, more likely to die, like real death. And the other build is like not going to die. It can only fail to Ruin, but it's worse at dealing with Ruin, less mobile. I think both are similar gearing times. I think the one that can only die to Ruin is probably a little faster to gear. So like that's what I would prefer to do. It's also an XDD build. That's the one that I want to do, I think, if I feel like I can do those fights and not lose to Ruin.
Shine boldly, so that all may find you.
No, the Maul one is the other one. It's the one that is squishier. It is really good against Ruin. I've probably been cooking. Yeah, probably. That guy's progressing on Duelist, so he's gonna be 10 hours slow to the bosses no matter what, because Duelist has no good farm builds. Tank. Exalted Orb. Ooh, well, let's go. The hybrid fizz, that shit is full. Red map tiers with blue maps? No. Blue maps are never a thing on Slammer. Except in white maps. But Slammer goes rare like the whole way, tier 6 and beyond.
There is a fine line between consideration and hesitation. The former is wisdom, the latter is fear.
Noble Axe. What if it's crazy? Not.
R1G.
Violating. Yeah, Mortar Barrage is pretty hard to get hit by. It only does damage if you're close to the boss. If you're more than half a screen away, it just doesn't hit you. And he doesn't even cast that ability very often. That's the one where he does the beam and has like the little fire prods that come out during the beam. Ah, 20-second Fortify would be very hard to have. If you take the points in the tree, you get like 11-second Fortify. Must ship with no divines. 17 mil of bars, and you got 0 divines. How many fracturing orbs? 1 fraction orb. F. Bonk. Oh, I didn't one-shot him. Bug. Yeah, I'm not fast enough. I'm doing Rite of Ruin. But there's like a $1,000 bounty that I can't do with Rite of Ruin. I guess I can, I just have to let my rage fall off and it's fine. Look at this shit. I'm still Excel shrined. What? Shrines in Rage and Fortify go through all load screens, not only Mirage load screens.
Honor your name.
It just doesn't go to hideout. Hideouts are special. They purge all that shit. The campaign in Sanctum, log in. The Don't Stop Me Now bounty. Yeah, I mean, if I'm the first one there, and I go in and it's enfeeble, I would try it.
Great scepter of God shall fall. Such resilience. Sweep the trappings of past emperors aside.
Don't stop me now. I don't know all the words. I know it's like, don't stop me now, shooting stars coming from my dick, having a good time. What am I listening to? Jung linked it to me. There's the lyrics. Having such a good time.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without. Make your mark. The Empire's essence must be saved for the people. The last emperor is always the worst emperor. Aspirant can afford.
Yeah, the Maven Ruin abilities aren't too bad. Like, it was just a big question of, like, will it be Cascade of Pain or will it not be? And if it was going to be pretty hard. But it's fine. Don't get hit. Farm quality on Merc Lab.
Finish this. You are free.
Bug! I hate when this bug happens. Bug sucks. a coward. Right, everyone.
You what? Keep your wits about you.
Stay true to you.
Defy Pain in Cruel Lab? Nah, Defy Pain is Uber Lab. Unless it's like a multi-proj mapping event, it's Uber Lab for that one. Nah, the monsters deal less damage or more damage. Keystones are almost never worth it. It's almost always a problem that's better off being solved by making your character different. The only time I would consider it is if I just had like a super insane character that had like absurd infinite damage from some bug, like a minion pact. And then it's like, alright, you can go for the one that gives them more life and less damage because your damage is infinite. But on any like real build, the numbers are almost always, it's not worth considering. Bonk, 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 bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Now play the clip of Junk fighting this boss last Gauntlet. Bonk.
Stay true to you.
One, keep your life to your own.
Keep reaching. The end of learning is now so here our ways divide.
Figure out what I'm allowed to take next. Endurance charges, Admonisher. Change to the life nodes at the start instead of the damage nodes. Deep breaths. I don't think endurance charges are very good in Gauntlet. In Gauntlet campaign, because like they don't help against chaos, and chaos is the main extra thing added in this one. I think I'm gonna go deep breaths and go min power and get enduring cry. And I'm gonna have enduring charges on bosses that way, because I don't need it when clearing. My rage, it's still full. Bonk, bonk, bonk. But I wouldn't have Enduring Cry at this point yet. At least not Manpower Enduring Cry. I can always just put it here naturally though, of course. Bye, boss. Endurance on melee stun is the best outcome for Shattered Corruptions, but there's a bunch of good ones. After melee stun, any of your main links like Brutality, melee fizz.
Hello there.
Fortify. Damage for life, not the best. We don't have Overleach, and often with degenning. Yeah, with the life mastery it's fine. Then you're spending a point for it, but that's fine. But you definitely need the mastery. You have volatility. I don't think volatility is very good.
Be careful. Need some help. Bye.
Those boots are like a side grade. Also, let runes are being dead. Oh, they could. If the ability applies ruin, her being dead wouldn't have any relevance on whether or not it would apply ruin. And the combination of ruin on bosses, ruin not resetting on portal out, and then that stupid fucking gauntlet where you have to kill every single boss for nothing for 5 minutes. That's gonna make it like so important that you do the bosses really good and like you overlevel. So if you have to log as a ruin, and when you don't even know which abilities apply ruin, you have to redo the stupid gauntlet thing again. Which allegedly has more life now than it did last gauntlet. Alright, so if we get Enfeeble here, we got Temp Chains it looks like. But if you get Enfeeble here, you can, this is Vuln, isn't it? Temp Chains. Go for the bounty of running in that circle for 3 minutes singing a song. But Temp Chain's not doable. It's only Enfeeble you can do it. And you're not allowed to hit the valve, so if you want to go for that bounty, you have to just keep resetting until you get green as your first thing. You can Brutality or Frostblink. The links work out and then it's fine. Or go grab Dash. on Blade Slimes for Gauntlet. It's definitely one of the builds that could clear. Like Blade Slime Slayer can definitely clear the bosses. Mods are just haste, damage, life. Just pretty much the same mods as red maps in Gauntlet. Campaign's quite a bit easier though in this league compared to actual Gauntlet campaign. But there's no way to simulate that. We don't have access to like proper like pen. It's like trying to balance your res. 20 under cap is not a thing, and obviously physical is chaos we don't have on the private league list, and Gauntlet has higher haste percent as well. Then I definitely don't want to do without Molten Shell. These archers are low-key like kind of bullshit. They do so much damage. Having such a good time, having a ball. Don't stop me out because I'm just a little furball.
Allow your wisdom to be tempered by the flames of the past.
This is a zone that's definitely very spooky. Like, Fizz porcupines are fine, but the Fisted Cold porcupines with extra chaos, that shit can do so much damage. So I think the rule is going to be only attack backwards. Ooh, or yeah, Destroy Mastery for this zone is smart too, just like minus 100 gut. I like that. We hit the bonk. Bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk. We hit the bonk. The bonk. The bonk. We hit the monster bonk.
Tell me something. Bring me back something.
Good. Talakura, go with courage.
Bye.
Permanent Rage online. And Max Res. This doesn't feel the best to click though. No, it doesn't do much for Physics Chaos stuff. But we just don't have any more life nodes I can click. Admonisher, but like we're not even doing stuff against Warcries right now. Max Res. Guarantee on kill. Melee needs help. That's why Melee gets the best everything. But you know that Melee sucks and no one likes it and no one plays it? Buff Melee. That's fine. I love CB in the campaign. Bug. Outdangerous Betrayal with Gauntlet mods. Betrayal is dangerous in base game during progression. So with Gauntlet mods, it's quite spooky. You really don't want to push up the map goes too fast. Like you shouldn't do a red map until you've done every single like T10 and below. And that pace of progression typically means you can get strong enough with breach gear to be able to do Betrayal safely. But anytime you're putting in a red map that you corrupted for bonus, and it has like some bad shit on there, you should be putting it in on your second Atlas tree with no points clicked instead of on your Breach Betrayal tree. It's like just like 1 damage mod in Gauntlet Betrayal can kill you real quick. The rush is pretty scary. Nah, we ain't scared of that guy. Only thing I'm scared of is his health bar. His health bar plus bad loot means I'm probably only going to kill him once. Time.
I cannot do this yet.
And also mind if I do. Ah, 326 still crushed currently.
Take care.
Finish you're doing good juice content. Bindings. Not the worst astral plate. Not the worst. Oh wait, that's life mod's trash.
Yes. See ya.
Silly me. Attacks, leveling weapons, ready to go. I'm gambling axes at 67. I was doing 65 in the past, but 7 is when you get Void Axe in the pool, I'm pretty sure. And I want to get that level before Act 9 boss, because that boss is the hardest boss in campaign.
I choose.
Just
Didn't have that Octaholic last.
Happy.
Because you don't want to remove him from your board, but you have to take the option to remove it anyone you can, always. Did that hockey last.
I cannot do this yet.
The Monster Bush. Guys, it was 67 before the last boss here. It's gonna mean probably 66 before I leave Foothills. Use the portal. Light flask upgrade, the worst axe ever.
Good luck.
Oh.
Well, good luck.
Grab my Enduring Cry as well. I guess we'll head over here now. I don't know. I feel like I want to go Admonisher first. And just get my Endurance Sharders from Enduring Cry. I will buy soon. I did add the behave. I think I created custom ones instead. Because the base versions like don't let you modify them in a good way. But I'm pretty sure the way I ended up making my custom ones, I could have actually done with the base version if I wanted to. I just did it wrong at the start. But I basically would have had to completely rewrite every single line anyways, so might as well just make custom ones.
Yes.
Yes.
Damn, that'd be such a good ring if it was on a different base.
See ya.
If that was on... Oh man, it's even open suffix. enters the space, and it's super insane. 64. Do a little bit of stalling in here. Got a Seether. That will put CB immune on. What the hell is that? Why did those all drop as one stack? Is that Seditionist Ghost? Does it still do that? $65. Let's see what level we end up if I leave at 65. My boots do suck. I'm gonna binding these.
An emperor must bear two blades. Hope in the left hand, surety in the right.
The Transfigure gem. I guess I could do that, but just none that I really care about. It's like one bosser where I kind of care, but it's like a random Transfigure gem is just so bad. That's like less than 1% chance to get what you want, you know? Like in trade it's fine, but you're not gonna win.
My mana is gone.
Until next time.
Well, suffixes. I was not binding this one. Also pretty bad.
Can we be of help? Bye.
Get that flask back. Quick little beast. I should have 4 beasts here.
The first ones are watching survival. Don't disappoint them. The ritual is complete.
And a reminder that in Gauntlet, the menagerie is a level 1 zone. Which means forever it will have 20 pen, multi-proj, and all the fucked Act 1 or like Act 1 through 5 modifiers. Looks like a battle axe for me. Yeah, Pentacle bots don't have turbo.
Yes.
It's trash.
Take care.
Okay, so I got like no XP from any of the zones so far. So we'll do a little bit of farming here. Alright, I gotta go buy some Daring Cry because I'm never gonna remember if I don't do it right now.
Hello.
I cannot do this yet.
Well, my gear kind of sucks right now, unfortunately. If my rings and my amulet are good, every single body armor and like axe, like all that shit is very mediocre.
Whetstone.
It's fine, I'll just hit a big axe very early in the gamba, and then gamba everything else too. Everyone suck. When you get in Merc Lab, that's the plan. When there's no enemies, you stop wasting health. You press Enduring Cry with min power, helps a little bit. You rush to Arachnid Tomb, tier 4 map, for a Flask Craft for 3% regen during Flask effect, and you press life pots. If you want, you can spec into the 15% life recovery when you Warcry Mastery, which helps a little bit, but I'm not the biggest fan because you don't have enough mana to press those buttons anyways, unless you have a Mana Flask up. And if you have Mana Flask charges, you probably have Life Flask charges, so yeah. Back. I just had to get a snack, I was dying. No builds in the game that spec call to arms. That shit is awful. After this photo's clear, I should be good to start progressing toward Act 9 bosses, and I'll gamble for an axe when I get there. Yeah, we don't play Overexert early, so extra work dice don't really do much.
Good luck.
Each fucking side. Filter's still not fixed. What's not fixed? Ooh, nice. Upgrade. That was open suffix, we take it, but it's not, so it's trash.
Take care.
Going to gold. I think showing gold in the campaign is good. It's important here. And now it's time to get endurance on kill.
3R1G.
think I'm just always gonna use a astral plate. It's like impossible to use a non-astral plate unless it drops rare and it's like super insane. Marathon kill is on the way. Bonk.
Might makes right.
I wonder how much more of an animal you will be.
Not bad neck, doesn't have what I need though.
Life I see.
Oh wait, I forgot. The spouse is here, it's not Tasuni anymore for gambling. This would be a decent neck if I didn't already have what I have. Hello, Sir Faustus. Give me a good stick. That's awful. That's terrible. Fuck you. Dude. Really? Wait, what is 68, not 67? Sucks that I already went to the full rotting core. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go here, we're gonna... Actually, I'll just kill the mini bosses, then portal out. Then farm foothills real quick. I think it's if we're checking the Mirage. Oh, right, for gold. I forgot about that. I could, but like the 4% volatile and kill is not very good. It's really just the Fountain of Wealth that we'd be looking for. But yeah, I probably should start looking for that. Around Act 8. No portaling out allowed. Don't do it. Don't portal out. Gold Flask.
Make your wish. His mirage is bound to this place by an astral chip.
I'm already XP farming, might as well. That was pretty decent actually. So yeah, definitely Act 8 and beyond I should be checking for this.
The battle has been won!
Mirage rushing and then leaving infidels. It wouldn't be a bad idea. Like clear the blue packs on the way to the Mirage, leave. $68. That item sucks. That item sucks. And now we Gamba.
What have you got? Could do worse, exile.
Our goal here is Sundering X is decent, but just like a good like T1 or T2 speed.
I'd consider that.
Or a Fizz, damn, a tempered, but no open anything. Big old crew chopper. It just comes 6 mods so often from the Gambler. Like this open suffix is usable, no open suffix, I'm not even gonna pretend I would ever wear that. Just 6 mod, 6 mod, 6 mod, 6 mod. So I think I mean, is this even better than my axe? Like, I think I'm gonna use the Sundering Axe.
Yes.
With crafted Fizz on here. Or a bottom roll. And it's like a little better than my axe, but definitely not the biggest upgrade.
Hello.
But it's ethical. I've had ethical weapons still run. Because I am ethical. Yeah, 1.3 no speed is not the worst.
I cannot carry this.
Good tidings. I see. Remember.
In general, no speed is not the goal.
For freedom.
One of the things that I would be happy to get is just like a Val Axe with 25 attack speed, open prefix, craft Fizz, go. Which would end up in a pretty similar spot to my current axe. Become good now. That sucks. I'm rich. Yeah, and by farming at 68 in Act 9, I basically don't have to farm in Act 10. I just gotta kill the bosses and leave. Thing is, like, waiting for chaos res for betrayal is kind of bad because betrayal is how you get your chaos res early on. Like a couple of nice unveil things. And there's only a couple betrayal guys that are dangerous with chaos. It's like It That Fled, but that one's mostly Fizz. Tora is actually mostly chaos, and Ashling. But none of them are like insane. It That Fled is the scariest of the three, and it's just a big old Fizz slam with like 30% Fizz to chaos. Double 6 socket, let's fucking go. Man, a flask. I hate being 0 quality Earth Shadow going into my Merc Lab farm. I silly. Really stupid, unlucky. Huh. I would always just portal out of this in Gauntlet. Don't need to play this middle phase. Shit, with Physical's Chaos, it's hard. 5 spikes at times. Nope. Mark that until we get it. So sad.
Ban. You.
Poison immune enduring.
Remember.
I hate poison immune early on. I'm always thoughts on that. That's the all right there. It's like a 1 in 11 to get enduring. If it was open suffix, I would agree, because you really want open suffix. But basically what I'm going to do for that is I'll just wait until I drop a quality Eternal Mana Flask, and then I'll re-alt it for enduring again later on. Get open suffix. Those are good.
An emperor must know
The lab.
precisely
Complete the
where he
lab.
stands.
The lab. Second life flask for the lab.
The goddess is watching. Where there's a golden key,
There must be a golden door.
Craft life regen percent on
Gold
Mana Flask.
is the most liberating of metals.
We get from T4 wrecked into him. You can also craft like freeze immune or CB immune. You have to like press that reactively, whereas like regen's always up, and we like it.
Weary traveler emperor is only as efficient as those he commands.
Look, Sarge. See the ruin list? You happy? Ruin will not be a problem for plate trap.
Failure is an illusion. You were born for this. My 3 lieutenants remain. Misery loves company.
Dark Sharnier, execute balls. Yeah, I know. That's all it needs to be, I think. Like, the only other thing I would add it to personally is the dog slam.
Pursuit of power can be a grotesque affair. When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. Must be shared equally. To entertain doubt is to citizen dead. You are relentless. Such resilience. A wise emperor recognizes that life and empire are the same.
Here for the most unethical
Can afford to be promising.
double 10 quality in the Spice Blast.
Open shores. Give no quarter. I die for the Empire.
Then or
Whetstone.
think I know where the Dark Shrine is. Oh, lab tells you which rooms they're in, and then once you've done a lot of lab, just based on what the room is, you just kind of know where the shrines can be. Like most rooms have either 2 or 3 possible spawn locations, but most are 2. Given the Transfigure. Nah, I don't like that shit. Depending on what I play, I wouldn't actually skip that in Gauntlet, of course. There's a decent chance that I boss with the Transfigure skill. but who knows?
Gold is the most liberating of metals.
This one has a dark shine in it. Outdoor zones like this are the worst, because they actually have a lot of spots they can be, based on which kind of outdoor zone it is. We're just gonna check this top right corner and see if it's here, because it is sometimes. Looks like it is not. That's like some kind of secret passage, just some weird shit instead. Maybe it's a single exit outdoor zone. It also could be in this left corner over here. It's not. And I don't know where else it can be there, except probably bottom left. But you would never check bottom left, it's far away.
Only as efficient as those he commands. Prove yourself, Ascendant.
Wow. I think that was the auto from the ad and him at the same time.
Only one of your lessons was completed, Ascendant.
Heading Gauntlet. Insane. Here's this Chaos Bud.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. Must be shared to entertain doubt. Is to dance. Leadership is a life sentence. By the goddess, what ambition! The sovereign leech leaves but a husk for its descendants.
Yeah, 3.17 didn't get full cleared. .17 was pre-Ubers, but it was 100% damage and like fucking GMP and 40 haste and 100% life like permanently. Those are 20 gold stacks, not 200 gold. And they're staying.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. Our throne is the most devious trap of them all.
317 was like DD and Seismic.
Show me your resolve. The trap of tyranny is inescapable.
I played each build once, I think, Gauntlet. X quality, let's go in and out.
Good tidings.
It would be wrong to do that.
Freedom. For freedom. Yes? Remember, we do this for freedom.
Trash. Not trash. How does he do it? My axe is acceptable.
Hello, hello,
My chest is not. My helm is not. I really want Astral Plate. I can use any helmet and gamble a couple of helmets. All pretty bad. Keep this one because it's that. I don't think I have any essences. That sucks. That's like a passable item, I guess. Res wise, my belt actually isn't the best anymore. I have one craft there. We're gonna remove craft, hit this with the augment regal. Double trash suffixes, unfortunately. And then I think I kept an astral plate in here. Damn it.
Good to see you. Here our ways divide.
Wow. But this axe fucking shit on Act 9 boss. This is like four-shotting that fucker. Way better than what me and Exile had last time. Not really a good way to guarantee you get better than this axe before Act 9 boss. Because gambling sucks now. Like, gambling is so fucking bad. Yeah, always getting something better than this. Like 68 is definitely a little lucky. Okay, so I have one too many greens on the axe. This needs 4 red and General's Cry. And then a different 4 red, where 3 red, 1 green works too. Or totem out. Vuln over here.
Yes.
I'll cry. Battle Mage Cry.
Bye.
Herald of Ashes gone. Purity is in. And we're gonna need to unlink these gloves.
Yes. Be well.
I have some spare reds here because of luck. I think Rallying Cry was Act 3.
Stay true to you.
I can get Rallying Cry and Rage, which is abnormal. This is like
Yes.
a little bit worse than I'd want. Like if that was like tier 4 Fizz, and genuinely you can just grant a recipe and get better than this axe if you want to. And I probably should do that. What else I needed? Rallying?
Be careful.
Actually, that was one thing I definitely fucked up. I had a T2 Fizz, but I think it was like a Valax. I could have granite recipe that to clean it, and then augment Regal Craft Fizz, but it would have been slow. Earth Shatter, Overexert. Put this back in there for whatever reason. Rallying, Battle Mage.
The Maryline is ready to go.
Infernal. Molten Shell. Earth Shatter. And one shot the Val. We go.
My mana is gone.
We're after Katava before this little boss right here. Before Fake Innocence. Typically. No, I definitely can get better than this Sarge. I just kind of forgot about the Granite Plus recipe. But I think I don't even know if I dropped any Granite Plus actually this run, I'll be honest. I think you always get an extra granite from Act 7 if you want it, right? If you do that quest. Yeah, 0 extra granites dropped this time. I should have the Act 7 one. Yeah, 5 link is definitely unnecessary, but having a 2k armor chest is ideal. I just fucked up and destroyed my my binding of the Astral Plate. If I didn't, I would have used all my Scour Alchs and Chaos Orbs on it until I hit something decent.
You've done well. Choose what you shall be graced by metal and leather.
I don't trust that at all. It'll reward rare body armors, but we all gonna suck anyways. There we go. Got another one. Yeah, just hit tier 3 Fizz on anything, Granite Recipe it up to tier 2 with your guaranteed second Granite Flask, and then craft Fizz percent on it. And that's always gonna be good enough. roll if I can get a second one.
Ready. Make your wish.
Level 68. I'm scared of BA, man. I don't want to do BA. I'll do foothills, but BA is like, fuck that shit, man.
Freedom comes to them. For freedom.
No astral. I can ask her how many files to support real fast.
I'd consider that a win.
Did now.
Good luck to you.
Hey, become. Fuck, I have no bindings now whenever I have pieces, of course. I have no essences that are worth anything at all. Yep, that's it. That's the kind of thing I wanted to get. Even the 5 socket. Let's go. Semic armor chest. Way too much fire res. Can't drop any anywhere anyways. Ever so barely capped. Then I have some res here and I'll get this mastery here. Armor's good though.
I shall strike you down.
Picture this. Crap, what's that playing chess? He's level 51, he's blasting.
My mana is gone.
I have no mana. I have mana now. Amen, Sarge. Dying's banned. My res upper cap is atrocious, unfortunately. So the technical correct thing to do here when this kind of thing happens is just click max res with these points, and then it's fine. Feels bad, but it's fine.
Remember, we do this for freedom.
Got our points.
Here we've a vital mission. Stay vigilant.
Okay, I'm gonna flee. I still have a little more planning I need to do before I start mapping again. And gotta double check all my betrayal ideas and get my filter fixed because it's totally bricked right now. Because it's set up for like a 33-hour run, not a 3-hour run. But for the rest of today, I'm just gonna figure out what I'm bossing on. Now that we know what ruin abilities there are, I need to go back onto my two prospective characters and go. Good over cap res. Good over cap res is at least 25% on all three. I don't have that right now, but I have this mastery to not fuck me with curses, and I have some res from this flask. So it's like okay for now until I get a couple upgrades, because like a lot of my stuff is easy to upgrade. Like the belt's pretty bad, but it's fine. I'll not finish, but I'll play more of this run tomorrow. Time to fight some bosses. By that I mean time to get some food. And then fight some bosses and figure out what the bossing is going to be.